All right, I'm going to record the whole day. All right, in 2 hour blocks. Got a lot of visitors here today. All right, the goal is to help you preserve your capital and help your capital grow. Okay, and I have to be smart about it. Okay, we are in a daily downtrend. We just filled a gap. We just got a bearish engulfing. Okay, we're still in an uptrend. All right, but on the bigger time frame, we're in a downtrend. Okay, if you're interested in playing a 10-minute downtrend under VWAP, feel free. I'm not at this time, not yet. All right. First 5-minute candle, you can see bearish engulfing from the gap. Okay, now it might be that this candle never leaves this area. In other words, major support holds and they go back up and rip through it. We'll see what happens. Okay, now our job, all right, is not to pick tops and bottoms. Okay, our job is to play the trend. All right, that's our job, play the trend. All right, I don't know if you guys ever watched me before. All I do is I find that trend and I sell at the top of the candles if it's a bullish trend, and then reload at the bottom of the candles. All right, near the 3 EMA. That's what I do all and over and over and over all day long. It's like a grind to me. All right, but it's imperative that I have the direction correct. All right, so I don't want to jump the gun. All right, I want to see like a pullback and then a lower high and then things start to fall apart. So I am recording the whole day today. Today is April 14th, 2025, the day before, well, deadline for taxes. It's tomorrow. And we have a gap up that just got filled. We got a bearish gap that just got filled by a bullish gap up this morning in the SPY. I will post them. Yeah, I'll probably post them on YouTube. Yes, Trader Chick. I'll put them on my YouTube more than likely. And I'll make them available for members as well. Yes. I sit on my hands, not till we break major support. See the consolidation, Mel? Underneath the two valleys. Not till we break the two valleys. I want to see a red erase this green event. Okay, I want to point out one other position that I trade. Okay, one other pattern that I trade. It's called the MMRP. All right, and in order to see it, you have to go over here, and it's on the 78-minute chart. And I spotted this earlier. All right, and what it does is it maps out price is reversing. Okay, see the red dots right through here. You see the red dots? Okay, price is moving down, right? People ask me how I triple my account or 10x my account. Price is moving down. See that? Then we get an igniting move, all right, that rips up. Okay? That's a market maker's reversal pattern, MMRP. All right? I'm going to show you where to find it. Just watch me on this, okay? Okay, I do this very often. Okay, get an igniting move to the upside. All right? I have to look through the different time frames to see which one it is. All right? 3 candles, 78 minute. All right? It didn't work on the 2 hour, it didn't work on the 65, but it worked perfect on the 78 minute. All right? Then I have 3 candles that come and test that resistance that price action just ignited through. Okay, so you've got price action, all right? The igniting move breaks through the resistance. See the top of that candle? Sellers. See the top of that candle? It's a red one. Sellers. See the top of that doji or spinning top? Sellers. So price rips through this resistance overhead. Okay, comes back and tests it, all right, and price holds, all right. Here's the test candles, all right. So now I get a group of 3 test candles, all right here. So here's 3 78 minutes that test the support, all right, or the resistance to see if it's going to hold as support. Okay, it's called the bullish MMRP. All right, a 3 candle igniting move, 3 candle test of support. Okay, now I get price advancement moves. All right, so now I block those off. All right. It's a pattern. It's a 3 candle pattern. So here's the first price advancement move. Okay. Here's the second price advancement move. All right. Now I'm looking at the third price advancement move. Okay. See that? I was waiting for that this morning with those 80 calls, okay, for price to make a higher high, okay, because in the price advancement moves, price generally makes a higher high and a higher low if you're looking at these as a group of 3, all right, a higher high. I was waiting for that early this morning, okay. This is called the bullish MMRP. Okay, price breaks through resistance, pulls back and checks it for support. If it holds, then you get 3 price advancement moves to the upside. Now, occasionally, you may get additional price advancement moves. Okay, there is a possibility. I don't count on those 2 or 3. All right, this can go on for like 8 or 9. All right, I only count on these 3. All right, and if you want to see where I shared it, all right, we'll go back in time. All right, and I'll show you that I share it with all the members in the room. Okay, right there on the 11th. Okay, price advancement move. Not only was it shared on the 11th, it was shared on the 10th. Okay? So that everybody could participate. Where to find the 1-page, I got a 1-page over here. Come down to files. Go to images. Come all the way down to where it says gold. All right. What I'm sharing is gold right here. All right. There's a one-page workup on that. All right. So you can download that. All you do is click the download. There's the bearish MMRP. This is the bullish MMRP. And while you're here, you might as well grab these two as well. All right. There is a bullish MMRP and the bearish MMRP. All right. You can even download this one. See it right here. Igniting move, breaks through resistance. Price resistance holds as support. Price advancement moves 1, 2, 3. Possible additional price advancement moves. Okay? And people wonder, how do I double my account? How do I triple my account so fast? Look, when I spot this pattern, all right, I go hard. I don't do 2%. I go hard because I know this thing is going to work. It's going to work probably 85% of the time, and that's good enough for me to go hard. All right? I've traded it 100 times. All right? And that's how I 10x my account. Okay? If you want to see my account, all right, it's up to 300. Okay? Okay, it's up to 300 right now. I started this account on March 10th. All right, with 27,000. Trader X, thank you for joining us. Thank you for sharing, Trader X. All right, so see buyers showing us some buyers on the 5-minute chart. Okay, so we're going to block this off. Okay, here's the first 15 minutes. right there. Okay, the bears broke it right here by a penny. But I don't like that big bottoming tail. Okay, so I'm going to wait. Okay, I'm going to wait. So if we get down below 540, all right, I'm going to buy some puts. Below 540, I want to buy some puts. And I want to buy some puts for a pullback to trend or a pullback to support and even gap fill. Okay? Below 540. Actually, I'm going to go a little bit lower. Right down to there. We'll see what happens. Two daily goals. I love it, Jim. Love it. So our goal in the room is to make 1%. All right, 1% per day. All right, that's the goal. Make 1% per day. All right. So if you make 1% per day, all right, and you compound it over 70 days, you can double your account. So here's my spreadsheet. I started with 27,000, and these are my totals for each day. And I just made some more today. So I keep track of all my trades. Way to go, Rickster. Baba and Baidu. Oh yeah, that's nice. And they're off to the races. Not sure what that's about, but it's great for them. All right, in 10 minutes, I will start the crash course. In 10 minutes. I'll be speaking soon, RK, in about 1 or 2 minutes. Yep. Yep. Coming on soon. I'm going to record it too. All right. Good afternoon, traders and visitors. Thank you for being here. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming to the open house. I appreciate that a lot. I find I think it's awesome. I mean, I'm glad you guys find value in my content. I couldn't be more happy. So it's an open house today. It's April 14th, Monday, 2025, day before tax day deadline, anyways. And we're doing an open house. And we're going to have a crash course on day trading. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to dive in and get started here. All right. And to let everyone know that this is what we're doing right now. So let's eliminate this and just start off. All right. First off, day trading. That means you're going to trade intraday patterns. All right. You're going to trade intraday patterns that are inside a trading day usually lasts for 6.5 hours. So we're going to trade in that 6.5 hours. Most of the times day trading can be done. You can be in and out within that 6.5 hours. The idea of day trading is not to hold anything overnight that leaves you volatile to, well, market speculation, big market moves, economic events, earnings events, news events, things like that can kind of ruin your portfolio. You know, somebody tweets about tariffs and, we're going to put on tariffs. Next thing you know, you're down, the S&P index is down, 30 points. And then someone says, well, wait a minute, we're going to hold off for 90 days. Then you find yourself up 40 points. All right. So the idea of day trading is to get in and get out and be flat by closing time. Way to go, Tex. Tex got half a goal, trading from the lower support band to the upper one. Nice trade, Tex. All right, so our job as traders, okay, and almost every business there is, all right, you want to buy low and sell high. You know, and it doesn't matter whether you're selling bicycles, you know, cornhole boards, mattresses, steaks, okay? It doesn't matter whether it's corn, whatever. Your object is to buy it low and sell it for more than what you bought it for. Now, even if you sell it for a penny more than what you bought it for, you made some profit, as long as commissions don't wipe out that penny. So you got to understand what your given costs are going to be. Like, I know a lot of platforms now offer almost free trading, okay? Since the advent of Robinhood with its free trading platform, a lot of the big boys have gone to that same profit profile or profit. I don't know why I'm at a loss of words today. But anyways, that same profit plan, okay? They used to charge us some money to get in and out of every trade. And it used to be, it actually almost used to be, I can remember back in the E-Trade, used to be $6.95 to place a trade, to go in and to go out. All right. So since then, it's dropped significantly since Robinhood came out with, you know, almost free trading. All right. So we'll see what happens here. But now options trading, all right, now it's free. All right, I'm on E-Trade and it's free to trade unlimited. Now options trade, I've got rates as low as 50 cents per contract. All right, so that's 50 cents to get in and 50 cents to get out. Now I have some websites that actually pay me to trade, all right, but they don't quite share the same liquidity as E-Trade does, all right, but they pay me to trade options on their platform, all right. So there's places out there where you can shop to keep your costs down. I know Tasty Trade is not free, but it is a low-cost platform. Tradier is not too bad either, but there's a lot of platforms out there, and you want to shop around to see which one is best for you for trading options. All right. Again, the object is to buy low and sell high, or you can do the reverse. You can sell high and buy low. All right. In other words, you're short selling. Okay. You're selling it, and then you, with the promise that you will return those shares that were not yours, all right, at a lower price. So it's buy low and sell high, basically, or sell high and buy low, either one. All right. So your object is to buy your bicycles for $10 and sell them for 20, right? So that's our whole object, okay? But the point is we don't pick the top and the bottom of the market. That's not our job. Our job is to play that fat section in between. So what we like to trade, what I like to trade, are these 10-minute trends that break away from BWOP. Okay, this is it. BWOP is nothing more than volume weighted average price. So you take the average, average price that every share sold up until this point right here. Okay, the average price was whatever VWAP is. And you can look on my chart and you can see that in the brown in the box, it says VWAP, the average price is 524.36. That was the average price. Now notice at the end of the day, where's the average price? 529.25. So it jumped up $5, okay? And you notice price moved from 521 up to 535. So price moved $15 and the average price moved up $5. All right. So we're not expected to catch the bottom and the top, but we are. Our job is to catch that middle section in between. All right. It's not your job to catch the bottom or the top. All right. Your job is to print profits today. Okay. That's your job. Just to print profits. All right. And the way that you're going to print profits is to buy low and sell high, or the reverse, sell high and buy low. Now, we don't have a trend yet. If we look at the current price action, okay, I'm just going to move this over just a little bit, squeeze it up. Okay, you can see that. Let me get my drawing tools. Let's trash that. Okay, we have some consolidation right here. Okay, then we got more consolidation right here with a breakout. Okay, and we got more consolidation right here with a breakout. And then we got more consolidation right here. Okay, so price is bullish through this. Consolidation over prior consolidation is a bullish environment. Again, consolidation over prior consolidation is a bullish environment. Same thing here. Consolidation over prior consolidation, that's a bullish environment. All right? So we're looking for a 10-minute uptrend. All right? Preferably, we'd like that 10-minute uptrend to be over VWAP. Okay? But it's not happening yet. Okay, it's not happening yet. All right, let's zoom in to see what is happening. Okay, so I'm going to take this off. I'm going to zoom in here. Okay, what we do have is a 5-minute downtrend under VWAP. Okay, that's what we got right now. Not a 10-minute, just a 5-minute downtrend under VWAP that has not broken major support. Major support is down here. Okay, you take the consolidation. Like I said, this is a crash course, all right? I can't go into everything and every little thing today, but I'm going to hit the basics. Okay, consolidation. Take your consolidation. The peaks are the minor support. The valleys are the major support. If you break the major support, 9 times out of 10, price will move to make a lower low. All right, breaking the major support. Okay, probably going to gap fill all the way back down to here to 534, 535. Okay, support of the prior consolidation. All right, it's going to be these peaks up here. It's the same thing. It's just lower. All right, so we take this consolidation right through here, and you can see the valleys. All right, represent the major support of that consolidation, and the peaks represent the minor support of that consolidation. So where's price likely to pull back to? The minor support, and then bounce after filling gap and move to the up, make a higher high. That's what we hope to happen. We'll see what happens. But right now, we are in a daily downtrend. Okay. And I know we're in a daily downtrend because I look at the highs and they're lower and lower. All right. So here we have a daily downtrend. All right. There's a high. There's a high. There's a high. There's a high. See how they get lower and lower? That's a downtrend. Okay. We're in this daily downtrend until we break this daily downtrend. Okay. I'm going to keep that bearish bias every time we get near this trend line. And we're pretty close to it right here. All right, we'll see what happens. I want to watch and wait and see what happens, okay? A lot of your time will be spent waiting for price to come to you. All right? That's just the nature of it, okay? Day trading is not for people on alerts. If you're expecting to trade something on an alert, there's no telling how long that trend will last. All right? It's nice when it lasts all day, but I'm just telling you, don't count on it. Okay? It's nice when the uptrend just goes from the beginning of the day to the end of the day. Let me tell you, those days are rare. All right? Those days are rare. If you're going to day trade, you're going to have to be, I hate to say it, I think you're going to need to be tied to your computer because you're going to need to watch and wait for the bearish engulfing on a long trade so that you can kill the trade. You're going to wait, you're going to watch and wait for it to hit your target. All right. You're going to watch and wait to see if it stops out. All right. The idea of like just trading off of an alert, it's really, I'm sure it can be done. It just doesn't seem like a successful method for me. All right. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying it's a method that I don't think I could do. All right. I have to watch and monitor what's going on because I want to see when I need to get in and when I need to get out. Sometimes things develop. All right. And some of those things that develop, you could be a wick, a brick, in other words, a block of wicks could develop. All right. If you're on an alert and you just put your trade on, you're going to see that it's probably not very likely that that price is going to advance past those that block of wicks. All right. So you're not going to want to take that trade, or you're going to want to kill it early before it stops out. Same thing with a block of tails. All right. You're going to need to look at the price candles to see what's going on. You're going to have to look at the clues. One candle does not make a clue. All right. It's a series of candles that make a clue. For instance, the consolidation of multiple candles over prior consolidation. That's a clue. All right. More consolidation over prior consolidation. That's a clue. All right. You're going to have to look at the candles and determine what clues are being presented in front of you. All right. And the other part is you need to know your candlesticks. Who's in control? Big red candle like that? Well, that was dominated by the bears. I don't see any bulls in that candle. You see what I'm saying? Oh, but wait, here's the next candle. All right, it got bearish, but the bulls bought it right back up to here. Okay, so that's a bullish candle. That's a bearish candle. So somewhere in between here, there's a fight. There's a battle going on right there. All right, notice the big red candle. Notice the wick, identifying the sellers up above. Okay, notice the tails, identifying the buyers down below. Okay, so price is going through a battle right here, about 541. Okay, you don't know that that's a battle until you see this develop. All right, and that's why I say it would be hard for me to adopt a trading plan that I just trade off of alerts on day trading. Okay, swing trading, absolutely. Trading on alerts would work fine for me. Chat GPT with the win. Way to go. All right, so when you trade, all right, it's your business. You're gonna want a trading plan. All right, something that tells you what trades you want to take and what trades you want to stay away from. All right, it's your object is to buy low and sell high, right? But you can't just buy any low. All right, you can't just sell at any high. You kind of want to have a guideline of what you're looking for an entry, and a guideline of what you're looking for as an exit, and you're going to want a guideline of what you're looking at to stay away from. So for instance, okay, that's our 10-minute uptrend so far. Okay, I'm going to show you some consolidation. Okay, price moves up. Notice the highs and the lows. Okay, so what to stay away from. Okay, see how price is up here and then it's down here. And then it's up here, then it's down here. Then it's up here, and it's down here. Okay, that's consolidating. Okay, notice it consolidated for 4.5 of the trading hours right there. It moved up, made a higher low, made a lower high, made a higher low, made a lower high, made a higher low, and then they had a breakout right there. Okay, so when I see price on the 10-minute chart, okay, when I see price on the 10-minute chart, all right, and we crisscross, the 3 crisscrosses over the 8 multiple times, all right, it's a good sign. Price is probably going to consolidate, which makes for a chop day, all right, which pretty much means every time we get to that rubber band candle, price is going to snap back to VWAP. And every time we get to that rubber band candle on the low side, price is going to snap back to VWAP. So it's going to continue to consolidate till we get the breakout. And here we get the green erases red breakout. So let me just show you the consolidation. Okay, so price consolidates. Okay. All right, in this box right here. See how price consolidates in that box. Okay, so right over the top of those wicks, all right, there's your green erases red. Okay, red's going to be all right, price moving from this low, from that high to this low, from that high to this low, from that high to this low. Okay, so green erases red. All right, it's going to be right over the top of those highs. That's where you buy. Right there. There's your breakout. See the box of highs and lows? That's where I want to buy. Right in there. Okay, same thing's going to go for this one. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing today. All right, price right now is just consolidating. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing I got today. Okay, we got a high. Got a high up there. Okay, got lows down there. Okay, when price breaks over that high or over this wick, okay, that's going to be my entry. All right, that's going to be my green erases red entry. Right over the top of that. Right there, 544. Right now we're at 542.14. We're a ways away from it. And right now, bulls and bears are fighting it out. Okay, right up here next to the gap. If we consolidate and linger up here for too long, okay, there's a chance that the bears give up and the bulls will advance. All right? So in other words, when you see price move up, okay, and hold the higher ground, that is a bullish environment. Okay? So I like to see 6, 7 candles hold up there. All right? I want to see it hold up there. That's a bullish environment. Seeing price gap up and hold, all right, is a bullish environment. Okay, so that's what we're looking at right here. Okay, price moving up and holding. All right, they're not making any higher highs, but hey, let's face it, they're not making any lower lows either. And they are further north than where they were yesterday or Friday, right there. So your object is to buy low and sell high. All right, so we're looking for a trend. We're looking for a trend in the upward direction. We're showing a bullish environment, okay? And we're looking for a 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. VWAP doesn't work all the time, so sometimes I have to put on an anchored VWAP. All right, so I'll take my anchored VWAP and set it up on the low. All right, if price is moving up over that. Or the breakout low, the low of the prior day. Okay, so here's the low of the prior day. Right there. All right, I want to see price moving up and away from that. Okay, price is up there pretty far. We'll see if they want to break out over that wick. That would be a entry up there. Okay, entry up over 543.29. Hopefully we get a 10-minute uptrend. Currently, on the 10-minute chart, this 10-minute uptrend is still working. See the daylight between the 3 and the 8. Daylight between the 3 and the 8. You zoom in here. See, you still got daylight between the 3 and the 8. We're gapping up. We still have daylight between the 3 and the 8. All right, so we don't have a downtrend. We have an uptrend at this time. Okay, now we just filled a gap. That's this gap right here. We have another gap that begins right up over the top of that candle. Okay, there's another open gap up there. And there's a possibility that we get up over this candle and start filling the next open gap up there. Now, you can trade single securities, okay? You can trade them 1 share, 2 share, 3 share at a time, 100 shares, doesn't matter. I trade options, all right? And it's the same thing as buying securities. The only difference is, okay, on the option, I have an expiration date to my option. All right, and I have a strike price for my option. All right, so I leverage my money, all right, or my risk, all right, by using options instead of securities. Okay, so if I was to buy this position for 100 shares right here, all right, let's take out the calculator. Okay, that's 542. Okay, so that's 542 times 100 shares per contract. That would cost me $54,000 of buying power. Okay, but if I trade it with one option, okay, let's pick up an option. Okay, that expires, let's just say tomorrow. Well, actually, let's pick up the day that we want. All right, it's going to be Thursday. And let's say I want to trade this, but I'm going to choose the 550 calls. All right. So for the 550 calls, 3 days, it's going to cost me $3.76 per share. So, all right, $3.76. So 376 times 100, because there's 100 shares per contract, it's going to cost me $376 of buying power. See how I leverage my money as opposed to 54,000. All right, see that? 376, 54,000. Okay, but it's imperative that I get the money, that I get the direction right. Okay, now the only way I know I got the direction right is if I see a trend. Currently, I have an uptrend. All right, that seems to want to move up. All right, but it hasn't left yet, so I don't know. Okay, it's not making any higher highs and it's not making any lower lows. So I don't have an edge. All right, I'm looking for an edge where I can see a trend that is breaking away from VWAP or is making higher highs. Right now I don't have it. That's my objective as a day trader. Okay, it's to find that trend that breaks away from VWAP. Whenever price is above VWAP, that's the average price, you can pretty much surmise that institutions, all right, are buying. All right, if it continually stays over VWAP, institutions are accumulating or they're buying. All right, if price is under VWAP, then institutions are selling. All right, they're liquidating. All right, they're selling if it's under VWAP. If they're over, buyers are in control. If it's under, sellers are in control. Notice these candles. Every single candle, just about, except for the first one, is attached to VWAP. Okay, there's no edge here. Okay, the edge comes for seeing candles away from VWAP that are not attached to it. Okay, so I formulated this strategy called the rubber band effect. Okay, and I'm going to go back here to show you the rubber band effect. Okay, if you look at VWAP back here in the consolidation, notice price gets up. Here's the one candle that's free floating that breaks the top of this spike candle, okay? All right, but yet we don't go over that candle. Notice price is recalled like the energy in a rubber band, and it snaps price back down. And then it comes down here. Now this is the free floating candle that's under VWAP, and we can't get below that. So what happens? Price snaps back to VWAP again. And this process just keeps moving back. You ever see that toy on the office desk where there's a ball? There's actually 5 balls on a string, or sometimes 6. Okay? And they all swing it in the same direction, or one hits the other and it goes out. And then all of a sudden gravity takes a hold and it comes slamming back and knocks the other one. And they do this back and forth until all the energy is gone, and then suddenly there's a breakout. Okay, so that's what's going on. And that's what I call the rubber band effect. Notice this candle's still attached. Can't break above it. The energy calls price back to VWAP. VWAP is the point of interest. Why would VWAP be the point of interest? Because that's the line that defines the sellers and the buyers' control. Okay? When VWAP is moving up, it's because buyers have control. If VWAP is moving down, then it's because sellers have control. Notice, anchored VWAP, anchored from that exhaustion candle low, has been moving up ever since. Buyers have had control. Okay? Buyers have had control. Look at the brown line. Buyers have had control. Okay? So I formulated a strategy so that I don't get taken for a ride. All right? Not to say that I don't have any losing trades. I do. But I want to see the rubber band candle get broken. I want to see that energy inside of price get broken so that it can release and have a breakout that's free to fly with no ceiling overhead. Okay? That's what I'm looking for. All right? I'm looking for none of that energy to recall price back down to VWAP. So until I see that happen, I have no trade. And that's what I continually look for. All right? Is an uptrend. This is where I make a lot of money. All right? Uptrend, 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. All right? I sell at the top of the candles, reload near the 3 EMA. Sell at the top, reload at the 3. Buy the dips. 10-minute trend, it's not broken. So I continually sell at the tops of the candles, reload on the dips. All right? 10-minute uptrend. Okay? I'm not here to pick tops and bottoms. I have a trend and I work the trend. That's my job. Just work the trend. 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. All right? That's what I hope to find every day. Either a 10-minute uptrend or a 10-minute downtrend. I don't care. I'm not picky. All right? I just want the trade. Show me a trend that's breaking away from VWAP. That's what I'll trade because I can make money with that. All right? When it chops back and forth, I don't make any money. All that does is chop up my account, anticipating a breakout, and then it gets called back. Anticipating a breakdown, and then it gets called back. Okay? I can't make money in chop. And that's what this is, chop. When price, the 3, crosses under the 8, back over the 8, under the 8, happens 2 or 3 times before noon, I'm not interested. All right? I know I'm in a chop day. I might as well sit on my hands until I see the breakout of the chop. All right? It's going through consolidation. Right now, price is consolidating right here. Okay? There's the wick. All right? We're looking for a candle that's free floating over this wick. All right? It's got to be over that wick. Once that candle is broken, we'll have a 10-minute uptrend where the rubber band candle is broken. Okay? Right now, we don't have it. We have no trade. Notice almost every candle is attached to VWAP still, except for this first big red candle down. Okay? So that's my job every day. Find the 10-minute trend. Now, I don't go and look for how do I say it? The 10 most who increase price the most today. Okay, I don't chase. Okay, I don't need to chase. The SPY is so liquid. This is the best product for me. Same with the NQ. All right, or the QQQ. All right, I don't need to go chase and find the latest and greatest, hottest stock. All right, I just stick to the 3 indexes. All right, actually the 2, the QQQ and the SPY. All right, those 2 will take care of whatever I need. And there may be times when both of them don't have a trade, and I'm fine with that. Okay, it doesn't mean I have to trade. Okay, I can wait for my event to come to me. It's gonna come. It's very rarely that I go a whole day without trading. All right, most of the times when there is no trade, I'll put on a spread and just sell premium. It's easy to do that. Okay, but for the most part, I just wait for what I want to happen. Right now, it's not happening. Okay, I don't have a 10-minute trend breaking away from VWAP. I don't have a 10-minute trend breaking either up or down away from VWAP. And that's what I'm waiting for. And I might not get one till 1 o'clock. And that's why I say, as a day trader, you have to be vigilant and watch for your setup to develop. and it might not come till 1 o'clock. All right. Don W. When do you buy your options? How far out do you buy on your stock trades? How far out do you trade your SPY options? Okay. I like. Okay. Now recently, Don W. volatility has changed. Okay. Recently, volatilities. Notice these calls that are in the money, 542. Let's just look at them. 542 calls are going for $8 a share. Let's just call it 8. I'm going to round it up. $8 a share, 542. That's at the money. $8 a share. That is some huge premium priced into that contract. Okay? That means they're expecting price to have an $8 move. Okay? And that's where things have changed. I can see a $2 move, but look at the 10-day ATR. It's $28. So the average true range over the last 10 days for the SPY has been $28 move. All right? That's crazy, paying $8 for an at-the-money call. All right? That's a whole lot of premium. And that's the $3. All right? Let's just go see the 0. The 542, $3. That's not too bad. All right? I was thinking that was 0. It was not. All right? Still, they're expecting a $3 move today. All right? Still a lot of premium priced into that. Me, I like to go with Friday options. Always, Don. Okay? I like to always go with Friday options because I got more liquidity in my Friday options. All right? So it'll either be 3, all right? This Friday we're closed, so it's only going to be Thursday options. It's either going to be 3 or 11, all right? That would be next Friday. Okay, it's either 3 or 11. I like to look at open interest. All right, open interest. I like a lot of open interest. Okay, open interest tells me that there's going to be liquidity, and that's what I'm looking for, is liquidity. All right, because if I'm stuck with something with no open interest and I'm the only one trading it, I'm at the mercy of the market maker. All right, so I'm looking for a lot of open interest. Okay, see, now we're here. Okay, see, we're hanging on to this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and we're not leaving this area. So as soon as we break over this wick, 543.50, okay, for me, that's probably going to be a game on situation, all right, for a trend up over VWAP, over that wick. If we can get up over that wick. Has anyone else lost? I think if you F5M, I could wait till the red candle high. All right. But you can see on the 10-minute candles, we've got 6 candles that have hung out here. All right. So for 1 hour, we've held this higher ground. And now the candles are making higher lows and higher highs. Okay. See the higher lows? Doesn't a breakout seem imminent at this time? M or NAND. All right. We've held for an hour up here, over an hour. And now candles are beginning higher lows and higher highs from the previous candles. Okay. Wouldn't it seem to you that a breakout is imminent? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying, Nan? All right, that's why. It seems like a breakout is imminent right here. So we're up over 543.50. All right. Now, not every trade's going to work out for you, but I see something that I like to see. We held the higher ground, and now we're going to go test the high. All right. So now I'm going to buy some of these. These are 18 days till expiration, 550 calls. All right. So I'm going to buy some because I see what I like to see. All right. So I'm going to take a pause just for a second. All right. So I bought some of those. We'll see what happens. So the answer to your question, which was, when do I buy? Okay. How far out? Always Friday options. Done. Okay. And I'll go out 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. All right. The closer you are, keep in mind, Don W. Okay. The most performing, the option with the best performance. Okay. The option with the best performance. All right. Almost 10 times out of 10. All right. Is going to be the in the money option. All right. 0 DTE. Okay. You have to decide how much risk you want to take on. You understand what I'm saying, Don? All right. Because as you go up, let's say I take 530 calls and I got some. All right. Look how much that cost me. If I bought 530 calls, that would cost me $10. These are 0 DTEs. That would cost me $10.58 a share. All right. To be in the money. All right. That's going to cost me a lot to do that. All right. If I'm out of the money, notice it costs me sometimes less. Plus, I've got more days. All right. To fix it if things go wrong. All right. So here's in the money, $13.84 or $14. Okay. Now let's go out of the money. We're at, let's just say 545. Notice how there's significantly less. All right. Much less. In the money, you're going to get penny for penny performance. Out of the money, you're not. All right. If you want the best performing, it's always in the money. Okay. 0 DTEs. You got to decide what you can afford and how much you want to risk. Okay. That's what it comes down to. Me, when I got a small account and I'm just beginning, I don't want to risk more than 2%. And I wanted to get to break even ASAP. All right. So my first trade, I want it to be a trade that's going to work. All right. So I'm looking for that 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. I'm not interested in buying the rubber band candle. Okay. I want it to be the candle that breaks the rubber band candle. And now we're off to the races. That's the trade I want. All right. I'm looking for Friday options. All right. And how far out of the money? Okay. Sometimes $15 to $30 out of the money on my Friday options because I want them to be cheap enough for me to afford. All right. So out of the money, let's say $15 from 543. Okay. That's going to be 558. Let's see what 558 says. 558 calls right there. Okay, any one of these would work. Okay, I preferably like the multiples of 5, because if you look at every multiple of 5, see 545, okay, 2,900 open interest. Okay, then you go down to the next multiple of 5, 9,300 open interest. See, it's the open interest that counts. That's what's going to give you the liquidity. Okay, the next one, 11,000. You see how the multiples of 5? Okay, those are the ones I would target. Those are the ones I like to chase. Okay, now let's go to 11 days till expiration. Remember, the more time you got, okay, it's going to cost you more. Okay, so here, say, let's go to the 558 here. See, $3.78 a share. Okay, if you've got a $27,000 account, okay, let's just slide this over. If you've got 27,000, all right, and you're trading with 2% times 2%, okay, you only got $540 to risk. Okay, and keep in mind, these are costing you $3 and let's say $3.85 a share. All right. So at $3.85 a share times 100 shares, okay, that's $385 right there. Okay, that's why I go $15 to $20 out of the money. That way I can afford more contracts. More contracts gives me higher probability of making some profits. When I only have one contract, it's very difficult, but I can do it if I stick to my plan. Right? It's always important to have a plan. I've seen traders come in here and I know they don't have a plan. All right? Because they're buying one put and one call. All right? I know they don't have a plan. All right? They don't know what they're trading. They're just swinging. They're swinging and swatting at everything. Okay? It's the trader who's disciplined that has the plan, all right, is going to be the survivor. If you want to survive in the day trading business, you have to learn to shut down the losers quickly. You have to know what your risk is, all right? If you want to survive, you better understand your risk. All right? Without that, let me just say, without a plan, just plan to fail. All right? No plan, then you obviously plan to fail. Okay? You've got to outline what you need to see in order for you to enter a trade. Okay? If it's winter time, all right, is that the time to go be buying, or fall? Let's say it's the end of fall. All right? That's not the time to go out and buy an inventory of bicycles, right? I mean, it's good to get ready for spring, yeah. But basically you're going to be sitting on those bicycles until the snow melts. You know what I'm saying? All right? You got to recognize where you're at. Okay? It's not ready yet. Yes, you can buy the bicycles, okay, but chances are, you're going to be sitting on them until snow melts before you can sell them for more than what you purchased them for. What calls did I buy now? I just bought all my trades are right here. All right? I don't know if you got screen 2, but all my trades are right here. Okay, I bought 20 of the 550 calls. Right there. I bought 20 of the 550 calls, 18 days till expiration. All right? 20 of them. 18 days till expiration. Now, this is where, okay, down here, these are my unfilled orders. Okay. Up here are my filled orders. Okay. Unfilled trades, filled trades. Positions, days till expiration in pink. Okay. Position, yellow. Profit and loss, green and red. Bought and sold, green and red. Quantity, yellow. Okay. Profit and loss. You can see I already made 19,000 this morning. And that's from the position I held overnight. Okay. 19,000 overnight. So I'm not worried about anything right now. I'm way ahead. My daily goal, okay, remember I have my daily goal for me, okay, remember my account is now up to, well, when I left yesterday, it's 279, all right, or 297, all right, is 1%. All right, so I got to make 2,700. Okay, if I'm 279,000 times 1%, that's my goal. I got to make 2,790. Okay, I just made 19,600. Okay, so 19,600. Okay, divided by 2,790. All right, I already made 7 daily goals right there. Already 7 daily goals. All right, but I'm still looking to make some more. Okay, I just explained it, okay? I just explained it, okay? I went through this, okay? You got a spike candle. There'll be one candle that's free floating and it goes higher than the spike candle, okay? That's the rubber band candle. If price breaks over the top of that candle, okay, it will break the energy in the rubber band candle. Okay? At that point, I'm almost 80% sure price will continue to move higher unless, of course, it hit a target. Okay? That's the rubber band candle right there. Where did price retrace to? VWAP, the point of interest, which happens to be the same pivot where buyers and sellers are operating. Notice the wicks above, notice the tails below. Okay? That makes that the rubber band candle. There'll be one candle that spikes through VWAP, all right? And it's the free floating candle that breaches that top is the one that becomes the rubber band candle. Okay? That is the rubber band candle right there. Okay? If price would have breached the top of that, okay? In other words, we made a higher high, okay? I would say that the rubber band candle is broken. But it didn't. All right? Instead, we retraced all the way back to VWAP. Okay, Devendra, did you get it? Same thing in the southern direction. See all of these candles that spike? Well, there's going to be one candle down here, okay, that stretches the rubber band candle below that spike. All right? And if that candle breaks, then we're probably coming down to fill gap. All right? This is a bullish gap. We're probably going to come down and fill the bullish gap. The stop on the trade I just made, I'm not even going to stop it. If you want to place the stop, the correct place to place the stop, I'm not going to stop it. All right? I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to stop it. But if I didn't have this bullish outlook, all right, I would place my stop if I was a first-time day trader, okay, for me, would be 20 cents below this low of day. 20 to 20, 40 cents below the low of day. All right, so the low of day is 539.21. Okay, so below 538.81 is be my stop. All right, below 538.81 would be my stop. Keep in mind, we still have not received a rubber band candle for the southern direction. All right, it very well could formulate a rubber band candle and then snap back and go back up. We're in the middle of consolidation. Okay? We are in. Notice price is going back and forth over VWAP. Okay, it's over, now it's under. Now it's over. Guess what? Now it's under again. This is not the place to trade. Nothing's been broken yet. Okay? This is not the place. Nothing's been broken other than, this right here. They took out the top of that. All right, so that's it. I make my money. All right, trading 10-minute trends up over VWAP and under VWAP. All right. Now notice we tried once to make a higher high, and we failed. This is the second try. Okay. This is a triple top. It's very possible price could come all the way back down and test minor support right here. Okay, we'll see what happens. I want to see red erase green first. So that's it in a nutshell, all right? I trade the SPY, all right? Because it's always liquid, it's always available. All right, I don't have to hunt for the latest and greatest stock that's making leaps and bounds today or is getting crushed today. Okay, this is easy. I just trade the SPY and the QQQ over and over every single day. I just wait for my trade to come to me. I use options because they leverage my capital. All right, that's why I trade options. The options that I like are always Friday options because they have more open interest. All right. Now later in the day, you may see me trade some zero DTEs. Why? Because they're incredibly cheap in the afternoons. I can pick up 10 contracts for like $200. All right. When I can do that and it's that cheap, I'm swinging $1 million worth of capital for $200. All right. That's when I go to zero DTEs in the afternoons. All right. These are ones that I just happen to be holding from Friday. All right. That's the only reasons I have those, because I was holding them from Friday. Those expire at 4:15 today. Thanks, Ed. It's not the time, Mitchell, not yet. Okay, we broke this candle, yes. All right, but we didn't break a rubber band candle. I'm telling you, once you see that rubber band candle break, that's when price is going to go. Right now, we're just in the middle of chop. And I said this at the beginning of the day. It may chop like this till 1 o'clock. Mitchell is smart, all right? He knows his risk, okay? And I've seen Mitchell trade. He trades well, all right? He already put his stop in. He said, I'm not risking any more than this. I'm not waiting for John's rubber band candle. Okay? And I admire that. Okay? He said, I'm not losing more than this. Now, he knew his stop was supposed to go down here. But he said, this is my risk, and I'm not going to lose any more than that. Okay? And I've seen Mitchell print some really good days. Are you done? I'm just asking. You said to ask around, so are you done? Not yet. Okay. All right, traders, that's it. In a nutshell, that's the crash course. Buy low, sell high. Find a product that consistently gives you patterns you can trade. For me, it's the SPY. It's the 10-minute uptrend or downtrend under over VWAP. Okay, 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. 10-minute downtrend under VWAP. Okay. I just wait for the pattern to show up for me. All right, that's all I have to do. I don't have to go find a stock. I don't need a scanner. I don't have to look for anything. Okay, I just wait for the pattern to develop and show me the money. All right, it's going to show me a picture of money. And that picture of money is going to be a rubber band candle that got snapped. It is. There'll be one candle that spikes. See this candle that spiked through VWAP? VWAP's almost always going to be your point of interest. Okay, above VWAP, buyers are in control. Below VWAP, sellers are in control, right? Just wire in, just yes or no. Above VWAP, buyers are in control. Below VWAP, sellers are in control, right? Thanks, Julie. Patel, did you get it? Yes, finally. Yes, good. Okay. Above VWAP, buyers, below, sellers. Thanks. Okay, so now, a spike above through VWAP. I'm looking for the free-floating candle that breaches the top of that wick. And it's this candle right here. All right? See, that's the candle that breaches the top of that wick. It's free floating, as in it's not attached to VWAP. Okay? That is the rubber band candle. Okay? We don't have a rubber band candle on the south side. Not yet. This is the attached. Every single one is attached. Okay? That is the rubber band candle. And notice what price did. All right? It snapped back to VWAP. All right? See what price did, Patel? It snapped back to VWAP. Instead of continuing higher like it was doing with higher lows and higher highs, higher low, higher high. Here's another higher low and a higher high, but guess what? Came all the way back down, produced a candle with a lower high and a lower low. Okay, so we don't have a rubber band candle. So, the rubber band candle on the north side, not broken. We haven't got one on the south side yet. Okay? All right, so that is the rubber band candle. So we will be looking for the rubber band candle on the south side. All right? And it's going to be, see this low? right there. It's going to be the free floating candle that breaches that low. In much in the same way, it was the free floating candle that breached that high. Okay? So we don't have it yet. It has not formed. Pink candle. What pink candle? What's the pink candle? I don't see. I must not see it. The pink line. That is anchored VWAP. All right. I put two anchored VWAPs. This is the breakup candle. See, this is the breakup candle low. See how this started, this whole rally right here? So I put an anchored VWAP on the bottom of that. This pink one is yesterday's low anchored VWAP. All right? It's yesterday's low. Okay? I'll just color it different. I'll make it purple. Okay? The pink line. Yeah, I got it. I'm already up over the high. Like for this high, I would have to use this high. I'm already up over that high. So I don't need it. That would be the high to use right there. Oh, you mean the prior day? I could use the high, but it's going to put me right there. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't make sense to put it there. It makes sense to put it at the low because we're in an uptrend. All right, because see how we're in an uptrend. It makes sense to put it in a low, because if price action breaks the rubber band candle to that anchored VWAP low from yesterday, all right, then we obviously have a change in environments. You see what I'm saying? If we break the rubber band candle low of that, price should come back to this location and bounce. All right? Notice how yesterday's low anchored VWAP lines up with minor support of the prior consolidation. See right there? Right on the top here. The red, these two are the anchored VWAPs right here. This one and this one. The brown one is just regular VWAP. Okay, the point of interest is VWAP, and that candle is still attached. All right. For everybody that's new here, all right, I'm going to go over the MMRP. Okay. This is it. Now, I shared this with Trey. This was at 7:31 on Friday. Okay. See this? This was identified. This was shared with traders. Okay. At 2 in the afternoon on Thursday. Okay? This is what I was expecting. Okay? 3 candle move up, 3 candle pull back and test the resistance. Should now hold as support. And then 3 price candles to the upside. And then 3 more candles that make a higher high. They work in groups of 3. All right? Making higher highs and higher lows. Okay? You want to see how that worked out for me? Okay? This is up till Friday. Right there. Now we're going to go look at today. Okay? This is called the bullish MMRP. 3 candle move to the upside. Any time frame. All right? Happens on any time frame. Okay? 3 candle pullback. Test the resistance to see if it will hold as support. Okay? See the resistance? See that wick? See that wick? See the doji? And then price retraces? Okay, that right there is resistance. We were underneath it. We blasted up through it. And now it holds as support. Okay, so there's the 3 candle test for support. Next, all right, you get batteries of 3 candle price advancement moves. Okay, take 3 candles and block them off. First move. Second move will make a higher high and a higher low. Third move will make a higher high and a higher low. Now, nothing says you can't have a red candle in there. The point is, did we make a higher high and a higher low? Yes. You see what I'm saying? This is the bullish MMRP. Price is coming down. See, price is moving down. Okay? And then price reverses on a dime. Okay? Market maker reversal. Okay? Pattern. I've seen this hundreds of times. Different time frames. Sometimes it's 1 daily candle. Sometimes it's 3 daily candles. It can be 1, 30-minute candle. All right? It could be any time frame. The point is, you see an igniting move that reverses the direction of progress. Scope it out. You might find an MMRP in there. Now, there's bullish ones and bearish ones. This is the bullish 3 78-minute candle bullish MMRP. Okay? Price was going down. We reversed. That makes us bullish. All right? Things should be bullish. Okay? Igniting move is bullish. Okay? It needs to break resistance. If it doesn't break resistance, it doesn't count. Okay? It needs to test resistance to see if it's going to hold as support. It does. Then look for 3 price advancement moves to the upside. All right? I have a slide on this. Okay? That slide is free. All right? You're going to find it in the resources section up here. Okay, you're going to go to Files. You're going to come down to Images. Right here, Images. You're going to come all the way down to 2023. All right, what I'm sharing is gold. Valuable lesson like gold. This is the bearish MMRP. That's the bullish MMRP. Yeah, you want to look at the flagpole, right, to the J hook, right. And it may be one candle. It's not always three. It could be four. It could be two. It could be one. The point is you have to find it on that time frame, right? All right, and you'll need to see it break through resistance. Yep, it's a J hook. But here's the bearish, there's the bullish. All right, and then there's two more. All right, of my strategies. It's the trend day identifier and the thriller trade. Okay, might as well get all four while you're here. Okay, all of this is free. All right, you just need a guide to show you what you're looking at. All right, it's all free. You just need a guide that's going to show you what you're looking at. And the traders in the room had me to guide them and show them this is what we're looking at. And this is back on Thursday. Okay? All right. I'm going to take a break. All right? I'll be back with more education. Okay, that's the rubber band candle right there. If you don't know it, all right, that is the rubber band candle. Okay, below the low of that is a downtrend that wants to be traded. And my target would be gap fill. Okay, we're looking for a 10-minute downtrend peeling away from VWAP. Okay, this one broke the rubber band candle right there. Just FYI. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it does seem like a trap to me too. Totally agree, Tex. All right, I just bought 20 puts. I just bought 20 puts for 95 cents a share. Right here. Ten-minute downtrend under VWAP. First target, gap fill. Actually, the minor support up here. 536.38. And then gap fill. Okay. I just bought 20 puts. They are the 3 days till expiration, 500 strike puts. This is my flagship trade right here. Okay? This is my flagship trade. 10-minute downtrend under VWAP. All right, time to go to work. This is what I call work. Okay. Price gets far away from the 3, I take profit. So here I go. Start. Sell one at 13. Remember, I bought them for 95. Sell one at 15, actually 16. Start farming them out right now. Okay, this is my job. Find the trend and work the trend. This is my job as a day trader. Okay, find the trend, work the trend. This is it. This is what I hope to find every day. Find the trend, work the trend. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Find the trend, work the trend. Mark, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love it, Mark. Going to VWAP. That's my target, VWAP. Awesome job, Mark. Awesome. Yeah, we'll see. It could happen. Bobby got a daily goal. Mark got a daily goal. Love it, guys. Love it. This is what we. This is our environment. All right. This is our environment. This is our pattern. This is our flagship trade. This is where we go to work. Just looking for a job site where I can put my hat on and go to work, right? This is it. Rod made a daily goal. Love it, guys. This is awesome. This is incredible. Love it. All right. All right, if you're new to the room here, all right, you've never been here before, okay? That's all it is. It's about making your 1% for the day. Okay? That's the goal. All right? And That's all I hope to help you do, is make that 1% per day. All right? Because if you do that on a consistent basis, all right, there's going to be days where you're going to leave some trailers on some couple of contracts, and they're just going to run off and get you 2 extra goals for the day. All right? This is what we do here every day in the BYOB Trading Room. Okay? This is how we do it. All right. If we even come 1 penny short of filling gap, that is a bullish clue. All right? Just saying, if we come 1 penny short of filling gap, that's a bullish clue. All right? We're always looking for clues. Alan got a daily goal. Love it, Alan. Love it, guys. Love it. Love it, traders. I can print money all day long, but you know what it comes down to, traders? You being able to do it. That's what it comes down to. You being able to recognize, hey, rubber band candle broke. Hey, 10-minute downtrend under VWAP. Hey, trend peeling away from VWAP. Hey, there's a good goal right there. That's a nice target. Fill the gap. All right. When you put all that stuff together, all right, and you grind it out every single day, day after day, okay, and you can do this. You can do it. All right. I'm here to guide you through the jungle so you can do it. So you can see here, each one of these is a sell. Each blue dot is a buy. This one happened to be 20. All right. So this is when I say we're going to work. Okay. Well, price moves away from the 3 EMA. Okay. We take profits. Price pulls back to the 3 EMA. We reload. See what I'm doing? This is why I call it, this is work. This is where I put my Construction hat on, and we go to work. Okay? And we do this until the 10-minute trend ends. That's it. Till the 10-minute trend is done. Or it hits a target. And we say, that's it. That's good. See, now at bottom here, buy low, sell high. Load low, I'll be looking to sell high. Back here. And price comes back down. Way to go, Fido. Love it when the guys make the goals. Love it. Love it. Again, I can do this all day long. Okay? But you, as a new trader, okay, let me just say, I'm here to help you get to the point where you can print daily goals day after day after day after day. Okay? Not only that, I offer free 15-minute coaching, and you don't have to do it once. And a lot of these coaching sessions last longer than, I'm just going to say 15 minutes, okay? I am that committed to your success. If you're going to commit yourself to being a member of my room, I will commit myself, all right, into coaching you to get you to the point where you can be your own boss, all right, where you can recognize the trades, formulate your own trading plan, okay? That's what I'm here for, all right? This is the whole package, all right? It's never been done before, all right? Where you get coaching, you got the jungle guide, all right? You got everything there to help you succeed at the most difficult skill there ever is, and that is day trading. Okay? Yeah, again, I can do this all day long. The important thing is that they can do it. You guys can do it. I want to see you do it. All right? That makes me happy to see you do it. All right? When I see Fido, he got a daily goal. Alan got a goal. Rod got a goal. Bobby got a goal. That means what I'm teaching works. Okay? That's what that means to me. What I'm dishing out is working. You just find me on Skype, Chris. Right up here. Find me on Skype. All right? This is me. See the same picture? That's me. Find me on Skype. Say, "Hey, my name's Chris." And you got to tell me who you are, because I get all of these other fan people that, they're probably just jailbirds looking for somebody to talk to, and they just got their hands on a computer or a smartphone. All right? So just tell me who you are. I'm from the BYOB room. This is my moniker, Chris, Chris. All right? And I want to do a 15-minute coaching session. And I will set you up, but you got to contact me on Skype. Skype is free. All right? Contact me on Skype, and we will get you set up. We will find out. We will take care of everything for you. We're going to solve some problems. I'll put it like that. We're going to solve some problems. Whatever problem you're having, we're going to find some answers. We're going to come up with some solutions. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, Teams or Skype, either one. Yeah, I like that. Back on the farm. I gotta download that one. All right, that's target. Anybody get a daily goal? Anybody make some green? You don't have to get a daily goal. All you got to do is make some green. Anybody make some green? I know some of you guys already got your target, your goal. Scott got green. Lorene got green. Love it. Peter got a daily goal. Love it, Peter. Mel got out. 800 in profits. Mel, way to go. Vern got green. Gold to mine. Yeah. Green. Love it. Thomas. Alan got 2%. Wow. Mel got long spy calls. Okay. I don't see it yet, but okay. Way to go, traders. Love it. Love it. All right. I'm not buying the pullback here. All right. I'm not buying the pullback. All right. Gonna let it see where it wants to go. Might want to go back to VWAP. Okay, it's obvious gap fill. They might be ready to go up now. We'll see what happens. Okay, you guys heard me not buying the pullback. I want to see where it goes from here. If we get underneath this and consolidate, I'll buy some pullback. But we didn't get underneath it. We came into it. We hit our target. Okay, so that's good. Let it do its thing. All right, let's look at the facts, okay? We have a 10-minute downtrend. It doesn't seem to be moving down anymore, all right? That's the facts. Okay, it's still a 10-minute downtrend under VWAP. Okay, let's watch and see where these three candles play out. Here's the first one, and then we got two more, all right? I just want to see where the high and low goes right after hitting the target. You know, are we going all the way to VWAP? Are we going to the daily open? You know, I want to see where we're going to go before I get any more invested in this 10-minute downtrend. Mark, I love it. Mark, thanks for sharing that. I love it. Mark, you're the one that traded the 5-minute, right? I think it was you traded the 5. Hey, listen, Mark, if you have success with the 5, you know, why abandon it? All right. But if you find you have more success with the 10, I can see switching over. But I'm just saying, if your trading plan says to take the 5 and you're finding success, I will never tell you to abandon a successful plan. Either way, 5 or 10 works for me. But you're already having success with the 5, so Mel got 2 goals. Love it, Mel. You made what, 2.09 goals. Love it, Mel. Love it. If there's something in your trading plan that works, I will never tell you to abandon it. 2.9 goals. Wow. You can always do it on paper, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you got the opportunity, you got a plan that makes you money on the 5. Whatever you want. I'm all about the success. I'm going to tell you right now, okay? And then this is my mantra. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Here's my mantra. Okay? I'm not a success unless you're a success. All right? That's why I offer the 15-minute coaching. That's why I will help you with a trading plan. I will help you with anything you got. All right? All right? Because I can do this all day long. All right? It's to get you to that point. All right? And you can see other traders are there. Okay? You can get there. Just be disciplined, follow your plan, and you can do it. All right? Just follow your plan. You can do this. Okay, that 10-minute trend still alive. There's a little red erases green here. We'll see where it closes. I almost got filled. See that? I almost got filled. See this apex in the middle of two valleys? That's probably going to be a target. Right there. Right there. Yes, yes. I mean, why not? I'm already trading SPY with the options. Why not? Why not? If I'm pretty good at this, this is so much easier. You don't have to pick a strike price. You don't have to pick an expiration. You just trade it. You find the trend and you look like this on a 10-minute chart. It'll look exactly like, you look at this move here. I'll bet you each one of these candles looks just like today's candles. Okay, big candle down. You got the green hammer. Red candle, green candle. Red candle, green candle. Red candle, green candle. Red candle, green candle. Two more green. Two more green. And then a battery of red to the downside. I mean, they match up exactly. So if I got this right, I'm going to get this right. Right? It's the exact same chart. This is the MES futures. This is the S&P 500. Right? If I get this right, I'll have this right. If I get this wrong, then they're both wrong. But you can see they're identical. Almost, you know. This one's using bigger numbers. So if you trade futures, you can come into the room here and take the same trades we take with the options. You just take it with the futures. If you have your own account, yeah, it's expensive. But if you rent somebody else's account, like Apex, I mean, you can get a $50,000 account for Apex for like, I don't know, like $18 when they got them on sale. For $18, you can have it until you blow it up, um, or you know, and then you go live, and then they pay you. No, no, not yet. They got a lot of rules. They're not the only ones that have a futures platform. There's others out there. I got a whole list of them. Flexi trade, day trade funding, uh, elite trader funding, top trade tools, funded futures network, funded pro trader, blue sky, precision, top step, take profit trader, my funded futures. There's like many of them out there. They're not the only game in town. Yeah, yeah, a lot of rules. No, it goes in the same spot, Chris. or yeah, it goes in this goes in the same spot. On the futures, I use a different. On the futures, I use. I use the. This is the 8 EMA and the 20 EMA. All right, on the futures. Yeah, the 20 and the 8. And then this is VWAP right there. That's VWAP. And then I use the pivots right here. Okay. Okay, so if you followed me and you're a member of the room or to my social services, you will see a chart that looks, see that uptrend line right there? That's the same one I drew out last night. All right. I drew this out last night and I shared it with everybody. And I posted it yesterday at 8 o'clock in the evening, Eastern time. For right now, I believe it is best for me to trade in the direction outlined above. Seeing where price pulls back to this trend line area and then moves higher and then moves higher and then moves higher. Okay, so you can see I even pull one out here, like I think in the future we come back to the trend line. All right, and you can see in the futures, this is MES. All right, here we are coming back to the trend line. All right, you can see it right here. There we are coming back to the trend line. All right, I just want to see bullish engulfing with follow through. Okay, want to see bullish engulfing with follow through. Okay, so we don't have it yet. Okay, so far we got a wick and a wick and a candle. Okay, not quite there yet. Nothing wrong with that, Tex. Okay, got a little ascending tail showing up here on the 10-minute. See, we got a higher low and a higher low and a possible other higher low. We'll see what happens. Let's go look at the MMRP. Let's see where that's at. Is the MMRP broken? All right, let's go check it out. Okay, got the igniting move. There's the igniting move, the pullback move. Okay, pullback move. Right there. Price advancement number 1. Okay, 3 candles. Right there. Price advancement number 2. 3 candles. Okay, Price advancement number 3. Three candles right there. Okay, question is, made a higher low. Will we get price advancement number 4? And maybe number 5. We'll see. If they break this low, it's done. The MMRP is over. All right? If they break that low, right there. If they break that low, MMRP, done. All right? Other than that, we're going to look for price to make a higher high. Okay? Make the higher high. So guess where that is? All the way back up where the open is. Now, right now, we don't have a 10-minute uptrend. That's for sure. All right? But it does look like things are turning around. So let's delete this. Trash that out. Let's go take a look at our 10-minute chart. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, almost getting that bullish cross right here. We'll see, we're still under the 17. So the 10-minute trend is still intact. So nothing to do yet. Now, I encourage the traders in the room, if you snatch your daily goal, before noon or 12:30, grab your daily goal, go enjoy the rest of your day. Tomorrow, there'll be another trade. All right? If you really want to stick around and learn and hang out, don't lose money. Go to paper trading, all right? Grab your daily goal and keep it. All right? Yeah, I'll be looking at everything. The wick, the candle, the whole thing. The tail. Yes. Yep, I will be looking for the tail counts, Chris. Most of the time the tail counts, but if they recover it, all right, it's possible that if they recover it, Chris, it's possible that they could continue it, all right? It all depends on what you got going on at the time. Right now, we got a 10-minute downtrend. So if they take out the tail, then I'm going to say it's, or that low, I'm going to say it invalidates it. All right, another higher low on a 10-minute candle. Let's go check out FNGA. See what FNGA is doing. Up over this falling 200 SMA. All right, still haven't got the higher high. That's not too good. Okay, this is the leash that jerks the dogs. Okay, still under VWAP and still haven't made that higher high and still haven't gap filled right there. Okay, still got an open gap. They got up there, but didn't get it done there. Now the bears filled the gap. The bears filled the bullish gap. Okay, and they're currently consolidating in bear flag. See, this came down, consolidated bear flag, broke down. Now we're doing it again. All right. I like it when it's consolidation over consolidation. When I get this, well, you can guess, then the head and shoulders pattern starts to develop. Left shoulder, and this starts to form the right shoulder, and that's the head. So I like to decapitate the head. So if we can take out the head right here, decapitate it, then we have broken the head and shoulders pattern. And this is the FNGA. Now I follow this. I'll show you why I follow it, because if you come up here, weighted stocks. Okay, this is FANG. Okay, this is these are the products. There's only 10 securities inside the FNGA. So May 15th, FNGA is going to be permanently closed. So it's going to be A and B, it looks like. Or it's going back to FNGU. All right, anyways, okay, so it's CrowdStrike, Meta, Netflix, Nvidia, Amazon, Apple, Broadcom, Alphabet, aka Google, okay, Meta, aka Facebook, Microsoft, ServiceNow. All right, used to have Snowflake, but they got booted. Unless, of course, ServiceNow acquired them. We'll see what happens. Anyways, these are the 10. All right, inside the FNGA, the FNGU. It's only 10, and they're all about almost equally rated. You can see some are a little bit more than others. Okay, now we go look at what's the top securities in the S&P 500. Oh, look, it's the same 10 weighted ones. And how much are they weighted? See the weight they carry? See, 6.5, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, Meta, Alphabet, Broadcom. You see, it's the same ones in the FNGA that are the heavyweights in the S&P 500. Okay, now let's go look at the NASDAQ. All right, NASDAQ's only got 100 companies. Oh, look, it's the same one again. Apple, connected. Yeah, FNGA. Yes. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I see the yes. I'm back. All right. All right, good. 10-minute downtrend. Still intact. Let's see what happens here. Hey, Brad, you doing good? Brad, are you good? Today is good? Brad's down in Panama. Yes, below 535.56. Below 535.40. Below 535.40. All right, below 535.40. Red erases green. All right. Okay, good. Okay, another potential entry coming up right here. Okay, below 535.40. Actually, let's call it 535.30. See that little sword? Below the sword. Okay, below 535.30. Not triggered yet. Okay, let's look at the facts. Let's look at the facts. Trade what's in front of you. Okay. Okay, that is a bearish environment based on this. But, okay, it's a bullish environment based on this. Okay, bullish based on this, bearish based on this. So we're kind of caught in that conundrum where we got a triple top up here. Will we see a double bottom down here? Okay, here comes a double bottom. Looks like it's coming now. Maybe. We'll see if they can find a bottom down here. Okay. We'll see right here. Looking for the double bottom to populate or manifest right here. We'll see what happens. Okay, traders, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, we had a 10-minute downtrend. Okay, under VWAP right there. Still kind of holding strong. We're looking for that double bottom to manifest itself. We'll see. We're currently in a bear flag. from the 10-minute perspective. Okay. Currently showing bullish consolidation over prior consolidation if we look at it from the point of view that this was prior consolidation. But if we look at it from the point of view that this is prior consolidation, and it is more recent, okay, we have consolidation under prior consolidation there. Over here, under here. So we're looking for a breakout either side. Currently in a 10-minute downtrend that's under VWAP. All right. And we already filled the gap. Question is, are they going to go test major support down here of this consolidation? That would be a test of 530. 530 also lines up as max pain for today. We'll see what happens. Okay, today's gap fill. All right, notice we gapped up and the bears filled the bullish gap. Okay, and they filled it just after noon, right after the European session closed. It's like they didn't want them to get it. Okay, so we'll see where we go. Ooh, big igniting candle. Brad's going to love that one. If it gets follow through. Okay, still nothing changed. All right, nothing changed yet. Okay. Now, if we close up here, then things changed. Right now, nothing's changed. Still in the 10-minute downtrend. See, I'm always thinking about you. Yeah, that would have definitely helped you. Okay, underneath 535.30, okay, is bearish entry. And of course, the stop goes way up here, like $4 away. That 2-minute flash you just saw, that was a $4 candle. Okay? That's how fast they can wreck your account. You know, if you got a 0 DTE and you're getting penny for penny performance, all it takes is one, that's probably even a 1-minute candle. Yeah, one 1-minute candle can wreck your whole day. Okay, that's why I don't trade those. All right? Because they're very volatile. See that? If you had 10 contracts and it went up to that like that, that would be in the money, zero DTEs, penny for penny performance. Okay, that'd be $4,000 upside down. Just like that. And if you got a small account, that's not good to start out. Okay, so there's reasons I pick the out of the money and the longer time frames, because those traders with the small accounts can get just wrecked and rumbled by one candle like that. All right, so there's reasons why I do what I do, and that's one of them, because you had 10 contracts like that in the money, zeros, you go from 25K down to 21K, like just like that. Isn't that a joke? Implied. Should be 100%, right, Tex? Should be greater than 100%. On some of those in the money zero DTEs. Back to the 10-minute chart. 10-minute downtrend still intact. Oh, we got downgraded today. I'll be happy when it all goes away. But all it will take, all it will take is one tweet and game over. Yeah, one 10-second tweet and volatility goes through the roof again. So Newsmax looking like they're finding a bottom here. Let's see what we got. So what would he need to do to get rates lower? Crash the market pretty much, right? Yeah, we need treasury buying, but if you crash the market, you're going to push people into treasuries, right? Wouldn't that help that transition? Well, if the market's doing well, why would anybody go to treasuries? Yeah, it's a big if. I mean, in order to get people to buy treasuries, they have to be the most attractive thing out there. And with volatility like this, for a day trader, treasuries are not attractive. Not with this going on. If the market was like a ghost town and it was just kind of flat and dull, I could see going to treasuries. But not with volatility like this. Too much opportunity. I for me, I don't want foreigners buying our debt. I think we should finance our own debt. It's just my perspective, but it's just 2 cents. Yeah, well, we need no debt. That'll never happen. Yeah, who owns the debt owns you. Exactly. Well, the Japanese have some, and the Chinese have some. Well, I thought this was longer than normal. That was the longest 10-minute candle, and then I realized I'm on the 15-minute chart. I'm like, wow, this candle's taking forever. Well, no wonder I was on the 15-minute chart. Well, we're trillions of dollars in debt. So I think every country has debt. I think if we all could reset ourselves back to zero, if we all agreed to do it at the same time. I I tried to understand it, Tex, and then when it went to the Bank of India, I was reading like educational on it, and then I got confused. That right there just I couldn't understand after they talked about that. Have you ever heard of the Bank of India? Maybe I was reading a bad article. Where, how do they play into all of this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That exactly. Exactly. You and me on the same page. Like that don't make sense. All right, traders. Even though the three crossed, I'm still bearish. Okay, we're still under this consolidation right there. Now we could go up and test it again. All right. I'm still going to remain bearish. I don't like being bearish while this is being tested, though. I'll be flat out with you with that. You're close to the Fed. Five-minute chop. I do see some ascending tails here. And it's looking like a cup and handle there. Cup and handle. That's what it's looking like. don't want to catch. All right, be right back. Well, we're under VWAP, so sellers are in control, but we're still over yesterday, Friday's low of day anchored VWAP. So that has us bullish, while the intraday has us bearish. So that's predicting, thanks Ed. So that's predicting a higher high or a higher low anyways, right? So that's pretty much coincides with the plan to right up here. That's a bear flag if I've ever seen one. All right, I am reloading puts right here. Same puts I took earlier. $500 put, $500 strike, 3 days till expiration. It's the same ones in the alert. You see it, Warrior? Are you looking on screen one? Do you see screen one? Tell me when you can find it. The Bears, the Bulls failed to bring price back to VWAP. So that shows me weakness. Plus, they're consolidating over today's consolidation that took place earlier. And we're in a bear flag. Warrior, you still looking? Any luck, Warrior? Do you see it? Awesome. Okay. Okay, so why did I buy puts? Consolidation, consolidation. All right? That's just one reason. Consolidation under consolidation. Okay, that's one reason. Second reason, we failed to even touch VWAP. All right, there should be enough buyers to at least bring price back to VWAP and spike it. All right, so there's two reasons. All right, and here's the last one. We move down and we're holding in a bear flag. We're holding the lower ground. Okay, so there's three reasons right there. And it could fail. I could put my stop at the top of that wick. All right. And that'd be over. All right. It didn't work. At the top of this wick right there. On the 15-minute chart, all right, we have a 15-minute trend that's coming to an end on the downtrend. On the 10-minute chart, we have a 10-minute downtrend that came to an end. But we're not moving up, and we're still consolidating near the low. So we'll see where it goes. I bought 10 at 82 cents and 10 at 70 cents. Three Ds to, yes, yes. Yes, sometimes yes. My stop is 40 cents over this high. $538.83. No, 539.63. All right, they got me. I stopped out. I like the SPY because it's liquid. I can get in, I can get out. Buying others is fine, but I usually cannot get in and out as quickly as I can with SPY. I have to wait and wait and wait for price to get me filled. I like SPY when it's nice and close and the volatility is low and the spread is tight. So, I mean, for me, I've been very successful trading the SPY. Not as successful trading the other products. Do I have other products? Yes. Okay, but I'm not as successful with those as I am with SPY. I hope you heard me. I don't know unless you type a yes or a no or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Anyone know the name of that candle? Everybody know what this candle is, right? You got it. Okay, we break over that. 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. Yep, nice going. Way to go, JB, Brad. Good eyes. Yes. Yes, B, I will. As long as we're not at the downtrend line. Yeah, as long as we're not at this downtrend line right here. Okay, if we reach this, no. If there's still space, yes. No, we're way past the previous day's high. We would be, first target would be today's high. Today's high and the open gap, which is 547.97. $547.97. That's the target. 531.50. That would be, Eric, that would be the rubber band candle right there. Okay, so break over that would mean 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. Yes. So up over that candle. All right, give it like 50 cents. So the high is 540.51. So 541. Anything over 541. Okay. Okay, I'm buying calls. Buying 550 calls. 18 days till expiration. All right, traders, we got a 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. 10-minute uptrend over VWAP going into the close. Way to go, Jim S. Love it. Love it. Love it. $3.5 daily goals. Love it, Jim. Way to go. All right, there it is. You see what Jim's saying? 10-minute trend presents itself almost every day. Flagship trade, 10-minute trend, under over VWAP, either one. Thank you, Jim. All right, good afternoon, traders. Today is April 14th, 2025. My name is John Kerrigan. I am the lead instructor here at the BYOB Trading Room. Hey, let's go take a look at some charts today. All right. All right, so on 10-minute trends, all right, so we had today, it was a weak 10-minute downtrend for the gap fill, and then it was a weak 10-minute uptrend back up to the highs. So not very strong there. I think we bounce off the trend line and continue higher. We'll see what happens. If they break below these candles right here, 535.45, strong chance coming all the way back down to support, which is probably right about 530. All right, so if we break through the bottom of this brick right here, strong chance coming all the way back down to about 530, 529 area. On the 10-minute, into the close, 10-minute downtrend going into the close. On the 2-hour, 2-hour uptrend going into the close. On the daily, all right, on the daily we got a higher low and a higher high closing over a bullish cross under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP, under the downtrend line, but above the uptrend line. That's on the daily chart. No longer in the lower third, so it's neutral right here. Let's take a look at QQQ. QQQ, same deal, closing over the bullish cross, but under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP, no longer in the lower third, so it's neutral right here. FNGA. All right, FNGA closing higher low, higher high, closing over the bullish cross, under the falling 17, still down in quadrant 4. That's bearish, FNGA, underneath this all-time high anchored VWAP. Still bearish down here. Okay, let's take a look at Diamond Dow. Diamond Dow, higher low, higher high, closing over the bullish cross, under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP, right back here at the midpoint. Okay, that's neutral. Let's take a look at IWM. Higher low, higher high, closing over the bullish trap, under the falling 17, under all-time high anchored VWAP. Okay, and in quadrant 1, that's bearish. So FNGA bearish, IWM bearish. So that's IWM bearish and FNGA. The others are neutral. Take a look at our technicals for the day for 14. We found ourselves ripping into the buy zone. Bears threw us out. Did a double bottom here at the midpoint. All right, and then proceeded to challenge the prior high. Didn't quite get it done. All right, so we wind up closing inside the buyer's chop zone. All right, so no longer in the sell zone, and looked like we got ourselves a possible little uptrend going on right through here. Okay, maybe right through there. We'll see what it turns out to be tomorrow. All right, T2123. Let's take a peek at that. T2123. You know, just a flat line. Is this thing dead? It's a flat line right there. A little green, looking like a 7 or 8 martini lunch, and then some more green. All right. So there's T2123 still caught underneath the falling 200 SMA. They must be restructuring how they compute T2123. I've never, ever, ever seen it this flat. There is some price action in there, but all in all, that's pretty flat line. T2123 3 bar. Again, 3 more red candle bars underneath the falling 200 SMA, underneath three all-time highs right there. Two prior all-time highs and the all-time high, T2123. Again, moving down and over to the right. Okay, got a little bull flag inside a bear flag. All right, FNGA, nice work on FNGA. 14th, okay, buying, got a bullish gap right out of the gate. The bears filled it. Okay, so you can see they went to an early lunch, had about 8 martinis, came back, and couldn't make it back up over VWAP here. All right, and then a couple more martinis to end the day. There's your FNGA coming up over that falling 200 SMA. Can they hold up here and continue? Still no higher highs, and you notice we still got a bearish gap down that hadn't gotten filled. All right, I'm seeing weakness, but I'm also seeing price not giving it up yet. All right, not giving it up yet. Okay, so we'll see. Watch for those lower lows. I think they're coming. I don't know, but be careful out there. Here's FNG on the 15-minute chart. All right, let's take a look at some sectors. We'll start off with XLE. All right, XLE, like everybody, got a higher high and a higher low. This one closed inside a bearish trap, under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP. Quadrant 1, that's bearish, underneath two downtrend lines. Okay, so that's bearish XLE. USO, all right, same deal. All right, higher low, higher high, but closing inside the bearish trap under the 17, under this 3-year high anchored VWAP, quadrant 1, lower third, that's bearish USO in a downtrend. Okay, nothing's in an uptrend yet. I'll let you know if anything's in an uptrend. Right now, nothing is in an uptrend. UNG, except for GLD. UNG, low outside day, higher high, lower low, closing under bearish trap, under the 17, okay, under the uptrend line, over 12-month high anchored VWAP, making lower highs and lower lows. That's a downtrend right here in the middle. All right, so that's neutral. All right, down here in the lower third is bearish. Up here in the upper third is bullish. It's not in either one of them. Take a look at GLD. GLD got a lower high and a lower low, closing over a bullish trap, over the rising 17, over 3 prior all-time high anchored VWAPs, over the uptrend line, top of quadrant 4, that's bullish. And in an uptrend. It's the only thing in an uptrend. Okay, silver in a downtrend. Here's a low, there's a low, there's a low, there's a low. They made a lower low. See that? Cleaned out 5 lows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? That's a downtrend. Okay? Price action, not moving down though. Not anymore. Higher low, higher high, closing over a bullish cross, over the falling 17. Not quite in the upper third. All right? So just closing in neutral land. They get to closing in the upper third, they'll be bullish. Right now, no cigar. All right, it's SMH. SMH, higher low, higher high, closing over the bullish cross, under the falling 17, under all-time high anchored VWAP, that's the pink line. In the lower third, that's bearish. Take a look at the cousin, or the sibling, XLK. A little bit better off on the sibling. Higher low, higher high, closing over a bullish cross, under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP, under the uptrend line, under the midpoint, just neutral right here on XLK, just neutral. Okay, not in the lower third, so it's not bearish. All right, so just neutral, XLK. XLF, a lot of financials reporting this week. Okay, higher low, higher high, closing over a bullish cross, under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP, up over the bullish side of neutrality, Still no uptrend. So just neutral. All right. So no uptrend yet. Got to take out this high up here. All right. There's XLF. IYT transports. Price action, higher low, higher high, closing over a bearish trap under the falling 17, under the all-time high anchored VWAP. Down here in the lower third, that's neutral, IYT. Okay, for the game plans, let's visit the game plan on the 5. Let's take a look at the game plan on the 5-minute chart. Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. Game plan, up over 528.90. I'm a bull. Below, I'm a bear. All right, you can see the bearish entry never came into play. The bullish entry, okay, looking for that 10-minute uptrend over VWAP. That didn't materialize till right about here, okay, and didn't go far from there. We did take this 10-minute uptrend with this brick of tails down here and took the ascending tail pattern to the upside all the way up to about 542. Didn't quite make it to the open. Had a 10-minute downtrend under VWAP. That was a beautiful trade. 10-minute downtrend, ripping away from VWAP here. Found support right on minor support right here. Okay, so looking for a continuation of the 10-minute uptrend. Never really materialized right here. And then finally a 10-minute downtrend came. All right, you had a triple top, 1, 2, 3, and that sent us packing all the way back down to minor support. The nice news is minor support provided a bounce. The bad news is they didn't give us a higher high. Okay, got to make higher highs. It's imperative. See the high? Still aren't making higher highs. We're filling gaps, but we're not making higher highs. Okay, there's two different things. Got to make higher highs. Okay, what options do we like? Friday options. So that's either 3 DTE, and that's because Good Friday we're closed, so that makes it Thursday. All right, normally it'd be a Friday option, or 11 DTE next Friday options. $15 to $30 out of the money. Volatility is coming in. I could probably change that to 10 to 20 out of the money. All right. We like 10-minute uptrends over VWAP and 10-minute downtrends under VWAP. Let's take a look at QQQ. Another game plan. Again, same thing happened here. 10-minute downtrend under VWAP was a playable event. And then we had the brick of tails with ascending tail pattern. We played this to the upside. Still failed to bring us the higher high. All right. So it actually was a bullish green erases red. Well, bullish bounce right here over 456.10. All right. Same options for QQQ. We like 3 days till expiration and 11 days till expiration. We like them $10 to $20 out of the money. SPY will attempt to challenge its lows again. We'll see if we lose support. Yes. Breaking major support. Yes, we will probably see lows again. Right now, kind of sloppy. Really, really sloppy on the SPY. All right, let's take a look at it on a clean chart. Okay, so here's a clean chart, and then we've got consolidation right through here. And now we've got consolidation over prior consolidation, and now we've got consolidation over prior consolidation. And in the pre-market, we had the same thing, and now we've got consolidation over prior consolidation. That's all bullish. The problem is not making any higher highs. Okay, here's a high. We made higher highs than what we made here, but I still like to see us take that high out, that wick, and you can see kind of sloppy consolidation. Probably one of the worst patterns I've ever seen is this right here. So I just don't like it to trade. All right, so there's QQQ. If we break support right through here, Mel. All right, so support. Try it again. Okay, you got some support right here. If we break through that, yeah, I think we go down and test the lows again. We got some support right through here as well. If we break that, I think we go down here and check out this breakup candle low right up there. All right. So only 29%, thanks Tex, of the S&P 500s are over the 200 SMA. All right. Yeah, well, QQQ applies to the same thing. It's the same. It's going to look the same way. Yeah. Same thing. Still failed to take out that high. And the bears filled the bullish gap. So they're still around here. There's still some bears hanging out. So we'll see what happens. We had Jim S. Jim S. had a wonderful day here. We had an open house today. Jim S. traded and he made 3.5 daily goals. I think he said 3 or 3.5 daily goals for Jim S. Nice work, Jim S. You got the Greedy Pig Award. Way to go. Love it. Unless Alan comes in, we'll see what Alan's got. Nice work, Jim. All right. Alan was having a good day, too. I haven't heard from him recently. But all in all, great day for me. I ended the day up about 20, I think about 21K. Okay, so 21K up for me. Close the account value with 306. Not a bad day. All right. Not a bad day for me. All right. All you new people, all right, if you want a trial, they're only $7. You can see these traders in the room. They do this all the time. I'm here to help you. Rod got a nice way to go, Rod. Rod got a couple daily goals. Love it, Rod. Okay, day. Did you hear that, traders? He got a couple daily goals. It's just an okay day. All right? Think about it. This might be your new home. All right? Thanks, Ed. Ed's posting it up. $7 for a trial. And you get to hang out with me for 30 days. I will teach you. I will almost assure you, I will do everything I can within my power to help you get to profitability as quickly as possible. Okay? Again, if you don't succeed, I don't succeed. Okay? I can make profits all day long. And it don't mean crap unless you can do it. So I'm here to answer all your questions, all right? And help you get to the promised land. Help you be able to quit your job and have an income, all right? I'm here to help you with that. Okay, that said, I trade futures, all right, at the same time. All right, I trade my futures at the same time I trade my SPY calls and my SPY options. All right, so whenever I put a trade on for options, I put a trade on for futures as well. So this account started with 250. Today I made 1,700 just on that account. Not like the 21,000 I made on the other one, but here we go. anyways, if I get a lot of traders, you know what? I'm just going to start a new account right after Easter. All right. So if any of you guys are out there and you're on the line, all right, about coming in here and starting a new account, starting with BYOB, I'm going to start a new trading account right after Easter, a brand new one. I'm going to start out with 27,000. That way you guys can follow me, all right? Because I know me trading 300,000 is probably way too rich for you at this time. So I'll start out with 27K, all right? So you guys can follow along. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be you can send that to your boss. Thanks, Ed. All right, so that's it for me for today. Ed's going to shut down the room after I'm done. If you got a question, now's the time. All right, if not, I'll see everybody here tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and let's do it again. All right, we can do it again. We do this almost every day. We get a nice 10-minute uptrend or downtrend over VWAP. All right, and I'm here to help you, B. Remember, free coaching. Chris, you're out there. Free coaching. I'm here. I want you guys to succeed. All right, I want you guys to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. All right. All right, traders, that's it for me. I'm done for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 8 o'clock.